Sorry about the delay, guys. I would have been streaming the entire week last time, but problems occurred and I lost internet connection for a few days. So yeah, bad way to start the year, but oh well. We're back to streaming once again. Hold on. Oops. Oops, forget to hide that. Wait. Stream's going well. Hope there's no sensitive information there. We're playing some more OneShot. Hold on. Hope you guys are doing okay, by the way. Okay, I think I'm ready. I opened the game earlier without I didn't remember that the game actually just starts if you open the game. So we're here. Okay, I just gotta make sure that my mic is actually open. And yeah, it's open. We're all good. Josh, can you hear me? Yeah, oh phew. What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. Aw, I'm sorry, Nico. We're back though. Right, what were we doing? We're trying to get to the scientists to get the library card. This is the library. Okay. Okay, I think I know where we're going. I sort of remember the paths. Move the mouse over. We gotta get to this. I still kinda remember the controls of the game, fortunately. Yeah, this towards the science area, right? For sure. Huh. Maybe down here. Wait, is this it? I'm actually not sure now. Oh, this is the big X room. I don't know what to do over there yet. Let's see what's over here then. Where did we go? Oh, there's back to this. It's back here. Okay, let's head back. Long walk back. It's probably down here instead. I hope so. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, we're here. Here we go. Oh, you're back. Can I help you with anything else? Yeah. Do you know how to get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I need to get it to see the head librarian, but I can't get to her without library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? That sounds like George, alright. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Oh, wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Sorry, guys. Well, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait, shoot, I forgot. The front desk library bots have facial recognition, and my photo on the card. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. Um, who knows? I skipped a bit of dialogue. I think Nico said, "Is this a joke?" or something like that. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and the robber will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you'll find somewhere to take a photo. Okay. I gotta remember the controls. Okay. Now we just head back, I think? I don't know about... Oh wait, yeah, photos. I know where that place is. I actually remember where I can get photos. Aren't you the one? Or... Well, I got the good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. Doesn't work. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All of the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Just and I can do it. It's good. It will certainly help out people with their expired leaves, like me. Oh my gosh. Nope, I'm not interested in anything like that. Bye-bye. Okay. It's been a while since I've thought that. Okay, what were we doing again? Camera. Okay. Right, I got these lenses. Retain a word. How do we use it? Oh! Hold on. Oh. I don't know if there's an order though. Oh, how do we find the right combination then? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll have to look around. I need to reread this. After Operation ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Ah, okay. Hold on. They tell me how to fix the camera. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that bulgy lens goes on one of the ends. The bulgy lens goes one of the ends. Okay. Thick and thin together. Okay. And by that I mean the convex. Concave lens. Make sure that the thin lenses are positioned between the two curves. Between the two curved ones, the thin lens. The thick lens should be positioned to the left. Both curved. Okay, let me figure this out. This might take a while. Okay, one of the bulgy lens. The bulgy lens. This one is on one side. And then concave lens. I don't think that one helps. Make sure the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. The thin lens is positioned both. Okay. The thin lens positioned. So I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like that then. Huh. Maybe it's the opposite way. There we go. That was easier than I thought. I thought I'm gonna struggle more on that. Jeez. Ouch, my eyes. Here we go. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Yeah. Let me just check. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's okay. I'm so worried. Right. Now I just gotta head back. To the library. Wait, hold on actually. Not a cat. You can't combine those? Hmm. Oops, sorry. Here we are. I know. But the match failed. Seems like you don't resemble the owner of this card. You cannot use this card, bummer. Really? Oh, hold on. No. Yes. Sticky. And then... there we go. I forgot about the combination mechanic. For the match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Biscuit. Yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're finally progressing. Looks like an old phone. It's full. Let's explore around a bit first. Small tree. Okay. Hey little fella. Oh. So, gonna like save the world and stuff. Didn't think I'd run into you. But now I did. Hey. Thanks. So like, what's up? Can I get you anything? Yeah. I heard you can help me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I think I'm supposed to go in the tower. But how do I do that? Yeah, don't. At least we don't. The tower's only got a T in a minute. Didn't even get upstairs. I bet you need Joss's help on this one, pal. Exactly how, I don't know. But I bet you anything that sort of knowledge is some mystery book somewhere. Nothing in my collection fails the description though. So how do you like my books, bro? They're nice. Hey. Why are you in here? What are you doing? Gosh. Yeah, she lives here. Those are manuscripts that the author gave me. I'm supposed to like help him publish and stuff. But he hasn't shown his face around these parts lately. That like showing off my groove, man. Like I'm used to him sending me new stuff all the time. I mean, of course I can't keep up with the pace he's writing, but he don't mind. The guy's just totally passionate about his job. Makes me wanna too, so I do. I've been playing catch up with the stuff I haven't gotten to finish yet. But you know what's weird? What? The stuff I'm supposed to finish don't get finished. Like I've put out book after. My reading comprehension right now is so bad. So I'm sorry, guys. Like I've put out book after book, but the work pile up don't get. The work would pile up don't get any smaller. Have I really been slacking that much? You seem to be so. Pretty clear, dude. Keeps are lining up with read his books. So what does he write about? Dude, what doesn't he write about? Like I said, he's got passion, lots of it. It's like every time I take a turn, he just writes another huge analogy about the universe. Gotta respect that. I wish we can hang out sometime. He's a chill dude. That's over here. I wanna see that picture. Okay. There's just a fridge here. Bottled water and takeout boxes. Oh. Okay. Okay. They're all about clovers. Oh no. That's like, what does the author calls himself? He don't tell anyone his name. He just uses this symbol on his works so that we know it's him. He wrote all these books. I know, right? I see. You can like totally read some of it. I mean, if you want, I mean. Okay. A book is pointing off the shelf. Oh gosh. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed so high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on the wood. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Riches was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings. And his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him as much as I did his father. This looks like a sketchbook of some sort. I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These fierce plants are most resilient and can thrive even in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In clay, it can also grow directly on top of moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests these plants have may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right, is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of external design. Blue phosphor under work. Hmm. Compatible with longer clothing. Wireless signal amplifier. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources at this time. But still, it should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team was suggested that taming was a lost cause. Oh, I see. What's in here then? Oh, it's the save point. Oh my gosh. What's this? But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to rolling the dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nonetheless, I still wrote to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. Which one did you encounter? There are six. Which one did you encounter? Huh. I think it's a good time for a nap. Okay. Hmm. Still don't know what we need though. Oh gosh. I'm kinda lost actually. Oh gosh, why is my game... My game froze for a moment, sorry guys. Is there something I gotta do? Okay. What's this book? Book glowing. Regarding the alternate versions, she liked the probability to rolling the dice. Recently, I found a theory. There are six. Which one did you encounter? Oh gosh, I think I'm not remembering stuff. What did I encounter that is related to a dice? But she believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding the alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling dice. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I do have this book. Yo. Yo, where'd you find this? Somewhere in the Barrens, cause that's got the symbol and everything. Here, let me read it. Oh, seriously? He even used that language. I gotta translate this, man. Mind if I borrow this? Not at all. Sweet. It's gone. It's gonna take a while though. You cool with that? That's fine. Oh, you look white, kiddo. Huh? You look totally tapped out, dude. I look what? You look like you're ready to take five, bruh. Yeah, I don't get it. Don't worry, I gotcha. I got a guest room in the attic down the hall. If you wanna crash there, go for it. Ah, yeah. Well, it's gonna take some time to make this incredible, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's wait. Go catch some seeds. Okay. Now I'm supposed to sleep. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes. Okay. Hold on, let me start up the game again. Small flex, but I'm chill with one of the creators of the game. Whoa, that's awesome. Welcome in. Oh, Nico Everyday. Are you big fan of this game as well? Yeah, it seems like it. Since you're chill with one of the creators of the game, that's awesome. How are you? Display capture. Aw. Oh, the sun's broken. Wait, in their dream? Hey, Joss? I guess you saw my dream? Yes, it was. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Let's talk to you again. Let's see if it's that. Hey, you're up. Just finished translating this book for you. Oh, that was fast. What can I say? I'm all that in a bag of chips. By the way, it looks like this journal might be meant for Joss. Oh? Here, check it out. Greetings, Joss. If you can finally read this, that means you're near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. Okay. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. Ow, that! Yeah, I've been seeing that. You know who I'm talking about, of course. Yeah. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. Then, the entry room is at the tower base. Not only not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Joss, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do what it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. Okay. Choose what? I'm just saying, that's the end of the book. Rest of the pages are torn out. Do you know what happened there? No. Bummer. I was hoping to figure out what he meant by saying window here. Guess we'll have to leave that up to Joss, huh? Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Oh, that's just the stuff with yellow phosphor in them. That the kind that glows forever, dude. Oh, I do have a piece of amber, a feather. Oh, are those it? Hey, that's what I was talking about. You only have 2. That'd be cool. Gotcha, little fella. Here you go. Oh, looks like you. The freshest face you've ever seen, eh? It's all yours. Thank you. You're totally welcome. I like this dude. I guess we'll be on our way. Peace out, little fella. You'll do us good, I know it. Oh, they're so chill. I love it. Do you have extra dialogue? Looks like a little lost. You want some hot tips? Yes, please. It says here in this book you gotta go to the teeny room at the base of the tower, all while holding. What you doing? What you doing? Stand in the room. Just will do something about it. Yep, I know what to do. There's a literal big X button. X mark on the floor, so... Oh. Hey Joss, do you remember where the cafe is? Yes, I actually do. Oh good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Like, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten since I got here. You have to have pancakes. Yeah, sure. Stop by there first. You also gotta check on the plant thing. Wait, is this the right way? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Hey there, Noun. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't been streaming in a while because problems. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm doing well. It's playing OneShot. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Oh gosh. Lung, are you gonna stream today? You're streaming? Where's the cafe again? I think the cafe is over here, actually. Yeah, it is. Hello. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Joss and I went to the surface already. And... well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash the dishes or something? No, it's on the house. The least I could do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry you some for you. Pancakes. Heck yeah. Not today. I have work tomorrow, but tomorrow... I see. I have to get up early Thursday to do car stuff. That's a certain meaning. I see. Good luck on that now. I'm sorry if there's trouble. It's fancy. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You look really hungry. Yeah. I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go to the tower. Gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I'm feeling sad, lonely, or I really miss her. I just I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying, how does someone fix anything? I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. So, there. It's gonna be okay. I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but and you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right? Hey, you want more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. Aww. Feel so bad for Nico. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Oh gosh. Okay. We'll go to the tower now. That was really sad. Okay, we're here. Gonna go back to the tower. If I can remember where that is. I think it's over here actually. There might be a shorter way over there, but this is the way I know. Also, there's a other room here. Let me just... Okay, nothing is here yet. Still. It's a corrupted robot. Okay. From what I remember, the tower is through here. This, okay. Okay, this is the tower. Apparently this is the tower. Okay. So they said hold the three glowing items. Glowing amber with black clover inside that I wanted glowing dots, glowing edges. Let's hold the amber. Okay. Now it says close. It says do what the... I gotta do something as the god, and it says there's an X here, so... And they did say window a lot, so... I guess close this? And I have to reopen it, hold on. Display capture. Hey, go up! Okay. This is different. Is this a dream? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we're in a different area now. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Joss, do you know what happened to the sun? Joss? Why am I not answering? Joss? Come on, Joss, say something. Why can I not do anything? Joss, what's going on? I think I got disconnected from Nico. Something. I can still guide them, though. We'll go up. Huh. Oh, there's a computer here. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Joss before. Where's... What? No, I'm still here. Joss has already left? I had to restart the No, to contacting you direct. But so Joss is gone just like that? Oh, maybe that's what it means when he X the window before. This is what happened at that time. Oh, alright. For good? Wait, for good? Just have already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you'll be home. Oh, but what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we're supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. Yeah. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. Joss is just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... Not satisfied with this. Feel like I should look around. Okay, we'll keep going up. Oh, it just loops. Oh no. No way. Does it really? It does. There's nothing here. Oh well. Never even get to say goodbye to Joss. Oh my gosh. And as for you, Joss. What, really? We're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. What? No, I'm not done. Hold up. That can't be the end of it. No way. Oh god. Oh god. Uh... This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there's more to the story. Documents, my games, OneShot? Look for the symbol? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is kind of weird because it's changing my computers. I gotta go to my documents. Okay. I'm gonna have to close stream for this though. Okay, I have to close stream for this. No, I mean just the display. I don't know if there's sensitive document here. Go to documents, my games, and OneShot. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh gosh. This game is so weird. I love it. It's so cool. Documents, my games. My games. OneShot. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Let me see. Is there anything weird here that I cannot? Okay. I think I can show this. I went to documents, my games, and OneShot like it said. I'm gonna open this exe. Oh dear. What is this? Wait, no way. Can I like what's happening? Oh, it not closed? I tried to move Nico and I thought Nico would move to the other screen. Hold on. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. Like, oh, fuck, hold on. This is so weird. Okay. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. Can I do anything here? Okay, maybe I need to activate this first, then launch the game. I think I'm being dumb. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh my god. Nico? Oh, like, we were in his stream. Hello? Joss? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Ah, I guess you're still not there. Okay. Wait. There's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it here. Oh, hold on. Clover. The PC is open. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? Oh god! It's talking to me. You. Why did you come back, Joss? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? Yeah, it's so obvious. Oh god. You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. Hold on. If you don't want to leave, make sure you never do. Um, oh, back then I told you about the entity as little as possible. Oh no, gosh. Why is this transparent? Oh lord. Oh god. What is happening? Okay, do I have to? Oh, do that? Huh. Wait. What am I doing? Do I have to align it perfectly? No, that's perfectly aligned. Hmm. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Oh! Oh! Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. This has been a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. This is amazing. What? Regrettably, I have seen it happen to my dear friends. Oh, okay. Ah, but do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Huh. What does it mean by this? Oh, just go to the back to the left. Okay. Nor it cannot, nor it can do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. What? I never meant to. I never meant for the entity to exist. Did you create it? But now it is fully sentient. One thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifests physically. You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. What? Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. What? This will end the world instantly. Hmm. No, no. It is not that simple. I am sorry. I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. Truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Oh gosh. Wait, how do I... Okay. Oh gosh. I got it wrong. Huh, how do I make a line here then? Because it'll just turn it back off. Oh, I can go outside, okay. That was a bit dumb. I thought I could just go inside the borders. Okay. Sorry about that. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. No! What? I'm gonna cry. Oh no. I already know the implications. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Oh, oh my fucking god. It's gonna make me choose. Is this correct? Okay, it is. Oh no. What do I choose? Oh gosh, I missed some spots. I shouldn't have done that. Man, what the heck? Okay. Hey there, Squeaks. I'm glad you finished it. I will take a look at it later if you want me to. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. I just have to repeat this pattern on the other side. I think that's correct. Okay, now for the inside part. I wish you can move while this is over. I cannot do that. Wait, is that correct? Yeah, it is. 3 steps up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I know the pattern now. There we go. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Joss isn't coming back. Nico, yes, I can finally talk to them. Yes. Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. It was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and the sun, it lit up on its own. I guess I should pick it up now, right, Joss? Okay. The window closed itself. Wait, is this the basement we're at before? It is. Oh dear. It won't turn on. I wonder where that light is coming from. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Joss. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb, and I know you're tricking me, but Nick squiggles and play Kaplan. Oh my gosh. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Wait, it's connected to Steam. I don't know how to disable that. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Yes, he has. Are you still planning to save the world, Joss? Why are you trying so hard for this? Have you even figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't a part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. Oh my god, I can't go against my programming. I'm so sad. You only have one choice. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of his sacrifice. No. What? At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? I really do. Oh. Sure, it's taking a while. Guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Joss. I need to tell him now. Are you excited, Joss? Not really. We're finally gonna save the world. I know that for real this time because you're here. And then I'll get to oh no. I'll get to go home for real this time too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Joss? You seem a little quiet. Okay. Ah, gosh, Steam, stop doing that. I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't say both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Joss? To send you home? We must break the light bulb. What? But won't that won't that end the world? Yeah, I don't want that to happen. So what happens when you save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? Oh gosh. No, it's here. I think the world below looks so small. Yeah, I should have figured that out before streaming something like OneShot. I'm sorry for the immersion break sometimes. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put it here, I'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it. Oh. Joss? What should I do? No, oh my god. I don't want to make these choices. Nico didn't do anything to deserve this. He just got here. Somehow. I want Nico to return home. The people said the world is dying anyways. And they don't know if the sun will save it. So if I return the sun, it might just be 2 losses. If I make Nico return home, at least he's safe. It could save the world, but the people that I've been talking to in the game said the world is already too damaged, too corrupted. And the corruption started even when the previous sun is still here. Yeah, that's the choice. No, a chance to save the world or... Oh, I think I can't do this to Nico. He's like... Oh god. I'm gonna return Nico home. He doesn't deserve this. He just got... Yeah. I'm returning Nico home. I trust your judgment, Joss. Oh my god. Joss? What happened? It's very dark in here. The poor inhabitants of the world, though, it's so... What the fuck? I can see the light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I can hear her calling me. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Ah, Joss, I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Joss. Thank you for everything. No. What happened to the world? Oh my god. No, it's gonna show the world dying. What the heck? I just couldn't do it to Nico. God, I see. I really applaud the devs though. They made such a hard-hitting game. Uh, Thanks for playing. Is that really the end? Fatal error, saver not found, shutting down. You should come give me a hug, Squeaks. Oh my gosh. What happens if I open a game again? I don't. No! Savior not found, shut it. The game won't. Oh god. Is that the end? Maybe there is something. Wait, was this here before? What? Oh, this is just. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I should check the clover.exe. Oh, looks like you completed your mission in the world. And I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. Oh, the entity's. The restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind to test something out for me. A log for your saved progress may exist somewhere in your machine, maybe in even in the game, maybe even in the same location as this journal you're reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do so. Will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I am sorry. So I have to delete this. It is save progress takes a form of a file. You can manipulate it, moving it around, simple deletion of the sound. Okay, so we'll have to delete this. I don't want to do anything new. Save progress. Okay, so I deleted it. Return. What happened? Okay, the game is starting again. Oh, did it just restart the game? Oh wait, this is different. Or is it? No. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Wait, oh, this is different. Wait, why did I say that word? This is different. Jaws. Why does that sound so familiar? Input password, hint. Password hint documents. Hold on. Documents. OneShot document? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. I think I'm fine to close the clover.exe now, right? I hope so. I closed it. Input password hint. Password hint documents. There's nothing new here though. It's just that readme. It's just the hold on. I think I can display this. It's just this again. This one-shot document is for the save before. Maybe we have to do something first? Wait, maybe I have to... Oh, now it appeared. I just have to... Okay. Oh. Oh. Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue the necessary preparation that are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition is worsened is quite high. If that happens, then haha, look at me, asking you for favors only to become so apprehensive. Like once you agree. I understand if you wish to to leave some question unanswered. I understand if you do not want to believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Yes, I'm afraid too. If you really, if you enjoy the world as it is, if you are satisfied with the story as it is, if you really do not want to see anything change for the better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you what you're already familiar with. This option will always reign for you though. That's why I implore you to consider Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Okay. My gosh. Yeah. I will continue. I won't just stop there. Ah, gosh, hold on. Let me type in the password. SO. PI. The I has to be lowered. CE. Solstice. Access granted. Misfits Steve. Misfits, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. How are you? How's your stream? Gosh. Hold on. We're playing OneShot today. And a bit there's a lot of files going around. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah. How are you all? Vibe trend raid. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. This is just the same dialogue as before. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, no, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this? Yes. Oh god, this is different. Have we already been through this, Joss? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nigger hears the sound of the door unlocking. Joss? Sounds so familiar. I'll try to do the things we did again before. Hello? Anyone? I'm loving this game. It's probably one of the most immersive games actually I've played. Okay, from what I remember, I think we gotta... Alright, hold out the dry branch. We still have this strange journal. Wait, hold on. Doesn't Nico react to this when I shine it to the light? Okay. Are we supposed to have that right now? Nico readies the branch. It doesn't manage to light. Oh. We have to do something different? About... Alright. Right, I remember. Bottle of alcohol, the wet branch. Where's the branch? Ah. Here we go. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into the crack of the floor. Nico digs it out. Basement key. Alright, the basement is here. It's really sad as well, yeah. If you guys need to raid and run, go ahead. It's fine. I really understand that. If not, then enjoy. Well, you guys enjoy watching me. Just vibing around. The light bulb again. The sun. What should I do different this time then? We're here again. Nico, I'm sorry. You got here again. Don't even remember anything. I guess we gotta do it all again? Look for differences. I sort of remember what to do. I just need to make myself something to eat. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I remember having this bar over here. This bed probably looks familiar to you, Joss. Nico woke once in a while. It's the same dialogue as before. Hold on, let me just read what it said again. In that case, you're ready to continue the necessary preparations that are already in place. You're ready to continue the rest. This session might run a very different course depending on your action. You can recognize my symbol. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what to do. You will know what you should do. Gosh. I see. I'll be right back though. Sorry guys. I will take a little small break. Hopefully you guys are okay with that. Okay. I'll go for now. Hello, I'm back. Just a very small break. The light bulb. You're here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I'm most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Allow me to explain some things. This is just the same dialogue as before. A familiar dark location. As my provost told this. Oops. I really have to do something about that. Maybe I should do something about that now. I'll not believe me back. Just ask me anything. Oh, this is new. About Joss. When I woke up, there was some reason I called out the name Joss. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. Do you? You do? I mean? But wait. Did you not just arrive here? I was the one supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? Hmm. It just made sense, I guess. Have you already contacted Justin? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Yeah, you already know how to. Welcome back, Misfits. Hey, Joss? God? This is gonna sound... It's going to sound weird, but... Have we met before? Yes. Ah. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling I have. Oh. But I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But... It's nice to meet you, Joss. My name's Nico. I contacted Joss, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Joss for assistance. You're the Messiah after all. Can you tell me about the Barons? Yeah. Our new son. Still the same as before. The world will end in an instant, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I picked you to go home earlier. You just got here somehow. You're not in... You're not just... Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission to tell you about our world. I'm unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. And that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Oh, again. Okay, this is just the same things as before. I was just checking if there's a new thing. Right, I have to pry it open with the bar I got. But I gotta flatten it first. Which is over here. Nice. So what's this game about? It's really hard to explain actually. I don't really even know either. It's this world that somehow Nico got teleported in, and he is apparently the Messiah and I am the God. You really have to play the game by yourself. It's really cool. Hard to explain if you haven't played it. Or I'm just bad at explaining. It's a broken glass. It's a solar battery instead. I know what to do. That's really about it. That's about it. We could just got teleported here and somehow have to save this world with your guidance as the player, which is apparently I am god of this world. Oh gosh, maybe I don't remember. Wait. I thought the fast travel stuff would still be there. Didn't save the fast travels. Yeah, I really recommend this. If you haven't played it, it's so cool. It's really tough to stream though, because you have to stream your entire monitor, your entire screen, because stuff pops out of nowhere. Alright, this save. Wait. I already know the password for this save. Do you want me? I know the code. I know the code. I already have the code. This is the code from before. 731558. Let's see if it's the same. Oh. 731 5 5 8. Really? Wait, did I do something wrong? 731558. Okay, there's probably a new code that I have to get. That was the code from before. Oh, there's a piece of paper there. The sun will not return, and the abyss is calling my home. Sorry, everyone. But choosing to leave before the darkness opens. Oh, it's that sad note from. Oh, it's sad. Oh gosh. Oh no, we can't go here yet. Yeah. We don't have the gas mask yet. What the heck? Why is this? The light bulb. So you are the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. That's actually what we did. The world has been falling apart for a long time. Yeah, the exact reason why I let Nico home. We know that tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. Uh, that's not how it works, though. Yeah. Screwdriver. Okay, from what I remember, I have to go here. I'm just trying to speedrun this. But also keep a lookout for changes. Oh, wait. Back then, Nico saw. What was that? Wait. A robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Something in my pocket is. Oh! This is different. That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? It was with me when I woke back up. I didn't really question it at the time. Flipped through a couple pages, but I don't understand the word, eh? Is that just something besides are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote that book. However, I've only seen this book with a black clover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor on it, and the fact you woke up with it in the first place has me really intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made out of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I could show you if you would like. Oh yeah, that's the necklace from before. Looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why this journal would be important. You said it's just started glowing. That's right after you visioned it. This has to mean something. Maybe you should try to read it again. Wait. What happens if I... happens if I open this? Okay, nothing. I thought I was being clever. I'll keep it open though. Maybe something will happen. Or it will break my game. I don't know. It's a clover. How do we get past this? Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I found this page. Looks like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling we should come here, which we did already. So looks like we're right on track. Why is that blue? Okay, hold on. If I align this properly. Yes! Oh my god, that is... What just happened? I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. And then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I look back up, this minecart just shot out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issued minecart though. Oops. Skips the dialogue. It does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Josh, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. Just have to follow you along the rails. Oh, cars. The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous if you walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't supposed. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. The thing is, I don't know if I should trust you. I don't know if you're hiding something. And I'm very curious. I can't turn back anyways, even if I want to. Because I literally can't. I can speed up, I didn't realize. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated. But the was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself a bit? Don't worry, just with me. Alright, stay safe. Just going. Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats in this terminal either. This is all new, or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. It may take some time, so you don't need to stay. Some sort of machine. Hmm. Oh, hello? I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I'm destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, um, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Josh sent me? With them being God and all? The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, you got here in a minecart, but the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just a minecart calling to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. When I looked up again, the minecart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Then it's already begun. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that though, someone else with you, right? Someone aside from Joss. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk once you have the backup. Okay. Residential tracking machine. For reference, cross medical units assigned. Electricity of power cell assigned to this. Oh gosh. Profit bot. Zero backup system. Please insert disk. Yep, this computer. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. For reference, an explanation of the scenarios. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot assigned to this building. A power cell. I am confused. Okay, maybe we're not supposed to be here yet and solve that. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the minds. I've actually never been to this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting though. All the databases seem to encode the video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the barrens. The outpost, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective too. Oh, which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. It's kind of spooky. Might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were there in a little while. Yeah, we found a dead end. I see. Oh, found another video feed. You should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. Hold on. Okay. I think we have to match these numbers to the areas. I'll have to take notes. Alright, let's do the stuff we're supposed to do, actually. Hold on. Screwdriver camera. Use screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Then lens to broken battery. Empty battery to light bulb. Looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. There we go. So, maybe there's a code here somewhere. One of two people. Oh. The silver. I heard news about the mines. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. It must be hard. But maybe it's better that you come back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? It doesn't seem to be. Okay. Let's continue on with the regular thing. That we're supposed to do. Can I ride this minecart? Nope. I keep not remembering that there's fast travel. Gosh, well, I'm here already. Wait, I think I went too far actually. Outpost. Over here. Page should pay today. Punch bag. There we go. Whoa. Oh, this computer's alive now. Screen says documents. I can't seem to make anything. I can't seem to make the computer do anything else. Documents. Oh, this is the new code. Hold on. This is the new code now. Also, this is really doing nothing, so I'll just close it. 698618. Here we go. Nine, 7. Wait, 6, 6, 1, 8. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code, Joss? Still don't remember seeing one. What if I say I have my own? Let's see. What's in the safe, Nico? Nice. There we go. It's the error again. Okay. I need to clarify something again before we go to the other area. Oh, what is this? Oh. That's nothing. Wait. Wait, can I just fast travel there? I don't think I can. Huh. Anyway, I think I need to write up what it said earlier. Is there anything new? Nope. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure residential machine. Residential tracking machine. For reference, an explanation of the sequence. Might have to write this down or something. Cross for medical units. Electricity. Power cell assigned to this building. Hold on. A power cell assigned to this building. Okay, let's just go. I got it all. I wrote it all down. Okay, we're here. We should be fine with this mask on. Pair of rubber gloves. Oh, hold on. I got the crowbar. Ah, this again. Acidic gas and boom. I know what this is already. We also need a syringe, which I think we get from the residential area. Oh, oh, we read it before. Hello. Just the same thing as before. Apparently, phase 1 of the mansion went prematurely. Big ships started malfunctioning only by a few round trips. Hmm. Oops. Okay, we have to go to the building with the cross signs, right? Over here, maybe. Blasting syringe seems to be okay. Hmm. Can't see any codes though. Okay, I think. Maybe we should just continue with the normal thing. With the normal route. Because I don't know what to do with that code, with that bot. Here. Okay, I think we can fix this bot now. Oh! Never mind. Oh no. leave this area. Okay. What do we do then? We cannot leave. I guess that's the only way to leave the Barrens. Okay, let me see my notes again. Cross medical units assigned to this building. A robot assigned to this building. And then there's numbers on the computer there. I don't know what to do. Sort of stuck again. Is there a code here somewhere that I'm missing? I just got shocked. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanna get sucked again, Joss. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get something. I don't know what's going on. Is there something here? Okay, I think we have to go back to that area. Outpost? Is it outpost? No, it's not. Travel to lookout point. Wait, what happens if I... Does it just let me combine these anyways? Yes. It still works. Memory disk. Wait, maybe I need to hold the memory disk. Hold factory. Oops, I keep unequipping that thing. Dormitories. There's nothing here though. There's no numbers, no nothing. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I probably am overthinking it. Yeah, let's go back. Let's just input some symbols. Travel to lookout point. just input some symbols and go with it. Cross medical units. Okay. We'll figure that. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Oops. Cross robot electricity. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Hmm. 110, 112, 113. I'm really confused. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. I don't know what these are on the next to the number. Are those two ones, or is that like a symbol? 0, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9? Oh no, I'm really stuck, guys. Do you guys have any hints what to do? Or any ideas? Oh, the strange journal is not glowing again. It's no longer glowing. Now I got the wet sponge again. Okay, hold on. Could I teleport out of here? No. Maybe I should talk to Profitbot? Can't fast travel right now. I'm outside though. Outpost. Gosh, there's nothing. What if I show this though? You have any idea what this is? No. Scared of ladders. I'm confused then. Hello? Hi. What are you doing up there? I'm staying here. By yourself? Yes. Hmm. Me too. This is just the same as before though. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess a digestive system. Some robots do not even have mouths. You made me look silly. There's nothing happening. What am I missing? Huh. I'm missing something really badly. Something really obvious. Or anything. Maybe over here? I'm really stuck. there something on my documents? No. This doesn't help. That's just for the. Oops. That isn't doing anything. I'm sorry guys, I cannot figure it out. What am I missing? What if I show you this? Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. For reference and symbols explanation of the symbols. Medical units that are assigned to this building. A robot assigned to this building. Residential tracking machine. Do I have to count all the robots? You can't really input any numbers here though. There's one battery cell. I'm gonna ignore the numbers for now. One robot. Well, there's a lot of robots. Ah, gosh. I'm actually so stumped, guys. Does anyone know the game? How to solve this? Or any leads? Wow, didn't expect to be actually stuck. Please configure residential again though. But I don't know how to. Okay, if this reaches 3 hours, I'll have to look it up. Is there something? She said something about cameras in certain locations. And I wonder if that's something. She said there should have been a camera somewhere up here. Somewhere around here. It's great. I'm so stumped. Just combine the acidic sponge with the memory disk. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna smash this. Oh my god, there's actually an achievement for that. I got an achievement for that. Oh my god. What is going on? Bring back the disk once you got it installed. Where do I get a backup? Where do I install it? Let me travel to the computer again. Maybe it can interact with the computer somehow. I'm actually so confused. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I'll have to look it up. Gosh, that's sad. Unless someone who wants to give me a hint that I can't. Be right back, hold on. Hello? Hello there, Jack of Bones. How are you? Do you know this game? I'm kind of very stuck. I really need someone to help me. You love this game. I do need it. Yes, very much so. Hold on. I'm on this part where I gotta Wait, I'll just show you. I gotta put this somewhere? Get a backup? I don't know where. And there's also some sort of puzzle in that room where the other robot is. Over at the mines. Which I don't know how to solve. Yeah, I don't get it. This, yeah. I have no idea where to go here. I've been stuck here for like half an hour. Do I have to like count all the medical units assigned to this building? Robots and electricity? But then I can't really change the numbers. I can just put the symbols here. And I don't know if these things are actually numbers or a symbol. Okay, so each of those numbers is a code for one of the factories. Oh, it's a code for... Okay. Yeah, hold on. Each of those numbers is a code for one of the factories. Go to those factories and write down the signs outside the perspective. This is the first time I got stuck on this game. You mean like these factories or the resident one at the dormitory? They have a number on top of this. Others. Okay. Do you mean like this one? Oh, there's numbers there? I didn't even see. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, oh. Hold on. How do I even do this? I'm gonna write it down. It took me a good... Oh my god, this one is brutal. The game suddenly got so brutal on the puzzles. I was so confused. Go to those factories and write down the signs outside, which is their perspective. So I'm gonna put like the medical. So I'm gonna put the medical sign on the 2, right? Is that how that works? Okay. My gosh, thank you so much. I feel like I'm gonna rot here. Hold on. Let me go to the farthest building, which is I think this one. Is there a building down here as well? No. My God. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh. Who raided? Wait, did someone raid? Oh, you just followed. Thank you. I thought someone raided. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a big help. Okay. I'm still a little bit confused, but I think I'm closer. Zero, which is so. What symbol do I put here then? If it's just a robot. It's a robot. Robot assigned to that building. There's nothing here. Not right now. My phone is lagging. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to write my notes down there. 2 is... What is going on? I don't have a pen and paper, so I'm trying to write it down on Okay. I'm just going to charge my iPhone. Give me like 10 minutes. Okay. Thanks for the help again. Okay, just a bot again. There's just... Nine is a battery, I think. Small machines. Okay, I think I have everything I need. I hope so. Oh my gosh, that took a lot. I will not. I don't think I'm able to get that on my own. I don't think I'll be able to. I'm too dumb for that. Are the puzzles gonna be that hard every time now? That's not even obvious at all. My gosh. Okay. There's a robot in there. On this, there's nothing, just notes. Number 2 is a medical building. It has a robot. Nothing. And then... There we go! Oh my gosh! I feel like dying. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. Ejecting disk. Oh my god. That was really tough. We survived though. Okay. Here you go. Does this work? Let me see. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe the proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, ProphetBot, like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProphetBot out there is now a gross simplification of my design. That was to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed loyal to me. You don't understand. Not only he is not tamed, he was tailor-made for this smaller, simpler world to begin with. And I was not. I was built before the real world ended. Huh? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, did you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not the first time in this world. You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you already traversed the entire world and went to the tower already. And in the end, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you're here now. Joss has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. I... Oh. Hmm? I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out the name. It turns out to be Joe's name. Then back at the other robot, I even asked Joss if we knew before. That's like one question about the same thing. Looks like you're at least aware of it. To some extent, it's a weird feeling, okay? I don't remember going through the world. I just remember Joss. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were like the way yours are too. But you're a living being, you don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower atop, the room never changes. Alright. Oh gosh. Hello there. Nico remembers everything now. Oh god. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet what? The robot lady. None of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All the past memories are built into the old world. The characters themselves don't really exist until Joss wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Joss initiates the program. Oh my god. Program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Joss's computer. Oh. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you are so important. The biggest flaw in the program is that it cannot run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. I think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which just operates. For this world to continue existing around you, just has to be in constant contact with you. If just ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Just know about this? Of course. From Just's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. Oh my gosh, it is though. This is so. It's no different from other recreational game type software they might have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like. Now that restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I supposed to say? It's just fake. Fake is a hard word, but and why did Joss never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak. I just want to go home. Every time Joss runs the program, I come back. Correct. Is this why I feel like? This is why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you have establish a mental link with the world, you cannot break it once the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? And why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? I don't know. This isn't mine. Just did not build this world, Nico. Yeah. Oh. Just only owns the machines that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have pretty limited control of the events. I do. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. A developer was not designed to be futile when things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into a unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. Square stuff, isn't it? Remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess that's something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. He might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get the gem? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick to it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. But the boat robot has squares all over it. Yeah. Then whatever you, then do whatever you must find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the barns that can be repurposed. Okay. You see what I mean? Yeah. Knowing what it is if really doesn't make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know this isn't just another? Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing and throwing everything into this one last shot. There might be enough internal resources left for Jaws to be able to generate another session like this. Just go find a boat for now. But please be careful. What about you? I'll meet you at the docks later. I need to take care of something first. Oh, oh, hey, are you in there? Oh no, it's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye on you. Should we ever cross paths? Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time we saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. That's all. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barons. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Just and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood? Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mine is not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask your... She left. If you're going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be your best interest to just pretend we never had this conversation. Cause mass confusion in the world's resident would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright, wait. Then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. I remember it. Something happened in the tower. Oh, what I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all this, even though it was supposed to run once. You still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to a place that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. Whatever happened in the room back there? What did Nico learn? Oh, Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Joss, but you've chosen to trust the man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book, his ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is. No, 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 no. Everything is wrong. Oh god. The minecart. How are we supposed to. Earthquake. The tunnel blackout collapsed? Wait. The exit just gave in, didn't it? Saw this coming, but it's a bit more sudden than anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind the computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by any normal means, but with our combined effort it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Ew. Come on. Show off. Okay. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. There wasn't any data on the path server room. It's new. We could get in the minecart. Okay. Okay, let's go. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. Like what? But I can't hold it up forever. What is that? Here too? Watch out. No. What do we do? You have to take this. The memory disk, but this is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you right to Glen, right by the city gate. City gate. Where does it go? Find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if the squares hurry? Oh my gosh. Go. They're both. Joss. I don't understand. The world. Prophet Book. What he was saying? Is the world really just is it? I think I have to say yes. I don't really want to lie. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can face the world, I can't go back home. The world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Uh, I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in the dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. None of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. I'm so sorry, Nico. Hmm. Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. You're safe. Okay, good. We're at Glen now. Oh no. Isn't that the city gate? It's one of those squares. Near the door. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Oh, the bridge is broken. This save is still here though. I feel a little tired from walking. Is it alright to take a nap? Yes. Actually, how long have we been streaming? Okay. I think I can continue on further. I think one more save point. Then after that one save point, I'll finish up. No dream this time, huh? Oh, I can just save unlimited. Oh, okay. That's much better than for me. There's no dreams though. That's weird. I guess it's not the first time anymore, so. Hmm. More of those squares. Who is this robot? I mean the OneShot program. Trying to protect Nico. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be that easy. Ow, my foot, ow. Wait, I wanna see if there's something here first. This the area where the plant is before. Oh, they're still here. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on, I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why you're the vines everywhere? You're trying to hold the land together. My power's the best I could do, yes. Should I leave the sun for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster, but if I'm at least, the vines might retreat. I see. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours. I mustn't go to waste. People deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I am fine. I'll do my best to hurry up. Oh no. Oh, the door. Knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting to happen so soon. Oh geez, are you guys okay? Oh my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'll invite you inside, but as you can see, our home has got squares in it. Yes, Alola, thank you. They're both so cute. I love these two. You're getting everyone now, isn't it? Squares. They're way more than before. Even the gate at the refuge is now destroyed. Didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let us let Joss. I guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Gosh. Would it not be rude to call you by that name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus, right? Yes, of course. You're saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can get to see this through the old gate anywhere. Do either of you know another way in? I remember, I heard But there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds. That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded been a long time. There's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. That's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Go, 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 go. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. Okay. I remember it being this way. Yeah. Oh! Nico. Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something I probably would see, I guess. The robot lady I was earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait, let me check something. Yeah, the book. Should be glowing again. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get to it happen again and... Where did you get that? Oh I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books, except it's glowing. That's what the lady said too. Yes, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Sure can. I think I can do it. Ah, okay. There we go. Wait, no? Too much? There we go. This should be perfect. Whoa! How did that book get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with his journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal is glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found this page that looked like a drawing of the room we're in, and then Minecraft just showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Just might have done something. I did. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again, but come on, Calamus. Nico and Jess are with us. Well, just made the boat appear and should be safe. What do you think, Joss? Yes, I think so too. I hope. Yeah, it's so pretty. Aww. Here we are. We made it. Come on, Alola. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. Oh. This is her grave. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know. Wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes. You're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi. You're so cute. Uh, it's you. My name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No way. It's a pleasure to be acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. But I had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turned out it was a terrible idea. Because wait, you can fly that plane. But it's a plane. The thing behind you. Oh, you're the... Oh, are you the author as well? They're called planes in my world. Oh. Didn't realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you a friend of Thomas and Alula we're talking about then? This is the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. Oh. In previous iterations of their father, he was the original creation. He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest ambitions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine, but something weird has happened to the engine. When I was in the area earlier, I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before it crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It's not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine has to do with the square particle destruction. There isn't any of the square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. I guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, in the Barrens, there was a cave and there's a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made out. No. He did give me this though. This disc he pulled out from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I'm able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. All you need is Chi. You need all three of us. What do we call it? First things first, we gotta find the way to the city, right? The city gets kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've actually seen the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery to the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears needs to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Joss and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. Hold on, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm not sure if you're able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We really can't do anything else right now. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do you need again? Battery, fuel gears. If you can find these parts. Okay. Flying machine. It's a plane. Okay. I don't have anything in use right now. Maybe we can ask Calamus and Alula for them. Hey, do you know where I can find the battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the clan. Oh, but there is a few robots in the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, you'd know where it is. Gotcha. Okay, there's nothing here. We might have to go back then. I'll take the boat back. Hopefully they don't get stranded there. I'll bring it back though. It'll be fine. It's a ball. Fish. I need batteries. Hello? I don't quite remember where the research station is. Definitely not there. Is where I've been. Is there any way I could go? I don't remember how to go to the research station. Can't go back now. Is there a pathway up here? No. I just have to explore. Is there something I could use to... I did something to cross that bridge. Because I think beyond that bridge is the station. I wanna ask this plant girl again. Maybe they can fix the bridge? Hello, I have something to ask you, yes? It looks like most of the bridges around are broken and that's right. The bridges, you need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is that possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. Uh, what happened? Are you okay? Are you? Uh, she's gone. Thank you for your sacrifice, though. Oh man, let's just hurry up. Yep, it's fixed. Oh man, I think the research station. I think I'm remembering stuff now. It should be somewhere around here. Oh wow, she really used a lot of her power there. Here we go. Some vines just grew around this bridge, almost as if it's an intentional repair report. Yeah, it is. Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpond? No? Oh, Kirian then. But anyway, do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Have you checked the power room? Power room! Hello, person. This is the main generator of Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require high capacity power. So, for example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Alright, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the barrens, didn't we, Joss? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. But if I take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Joss and I would find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it's a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Powered down. Well, they're not dead, they're just powered down. Okay, we got the battery now. We just need a gear actually. Is there anything else here? No. Wow. We need the gear. Maybe we go back first though. Yeah, let's head back. Maybe I should check the robots for if maybe they have some gears laying around since they're powered down now. That would be kinda mean though. Uh, Cute. Robot without power. Okay, let's head back. Charge battery. Here we go. We found the battery. Oh, nice. Only I wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator of one of those islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. Feel bad for taking it. We can just give it back later. Alright. We still need a few gears to put this engine back together. Just do what you must find some. Crowbar. This is the thing. Okay. I thought he would have some. I was kind of hoping he would already have a gear by the time I get back. Oh well. Oh, Evelyn, hey, welcome in. How are you? I just got mind fucked earlier. Yeah, I'm trying to. That was really sad. Everything is sad, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to find the gears now. I'm guessing I should go to the village back then where there's this person selling all kinds of trinkets. Maybe I can get it back there. The bridge in the forest was just restored. The village evacuation should be able to find a better mission spots there. The plant spirit is literally looking for us, isn't she? Yeah. She's, yeah. Hey, you. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, I got bad news for you. All of my stuff was back in the cart, which was all sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Oh, gears? Spinny metal things. I don't have anything like that. Really? Wait. I do have this box where you can wind up and play a song. It's a music box, yeah. That might work. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have already been better around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need to save this road, right? Take it. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, just need to hurry back. I should have talked to the other NPCs there. I don't know why he was in a hurry. I was I'm kind of immersed, okay? The island is fucking crumbling. I know there's no time limit. But I wanna go. Yeah, remains. Missed what? Oh! Night gym, yeah. You missed the... Yeah. Welcome in. How are you? You missed the very sad parts. The part where Nick kicked the block and said, oh, exactly. That's the sad part. Oh my god. I almost cried when Nick hurt his foot. Okay, we got everything now. Oops, wrong way. Earlier there was a puzzle on the Barrens that I could not figure out. I was literally stuck there for 30 minutes. And one viewer just told me a hint to check the factory buildings. Wait, we have it. Shit. Music box. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the that my father's made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from anyway? The trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember my father saying he used to trade with some people here. He did always love traveling the world despite, well, sorry about rambling. Sorry I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. Although it pains me, I have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the piece now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these parts. And there's a bolt that keeps getting stuck, and don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight, if you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. Then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her actually. I think I know this person. Do you remember her from the last time we were in this world? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she is a fox. Oh! I remember. I really do remember talking to a fox at one point. You met Rue? Memories are still really blurry though, you see. It's just hard, you know. Father told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I get so caught up. I just kinda forget. Forget everything here is supposed to be not real. Then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped in here for no reason? Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How did you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be in the code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. Yeah, just thought Osho was here. He's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I do a terrible job at it. Also, yeah, it took me 30 minutes to figure that building puzzle. There's not a lot of hints for that one. I bet Proto was even less stuck, wasn't he? That's the first time I actually got stumped. I'm afraid I must risk sounding scowls, but please, you don't need to concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. My father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father's in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particles anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they would appear, but they're accumulating in frightening speeds now. Before they even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happened to anyone that gets caught in those squares? I know it's bad. Well, you know how simulation works. The simulation works, right? How everything is code. Specifically, is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah, but how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't console yourself with, alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was too caught up with other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it at least. Then, alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our homeworld, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about the Messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophet Bot, or prototype, was built to predict the future and the specifics of this Messiah. About the specific of this Messiah, but as his predictions turned out, the Messiah would not even be able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people just abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out through final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want the existence of our world to be ruined. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built the most ambitious project yet, the World Machine, a large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there's no equipment back home powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from standard hardware, it was needed to be borrowed from. Aside from the standard hardware, it was also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that. During that initial testing phases, like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught up to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it into their own hardware. Joss? Yeah, the operator, Joss, would then generate the code, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Joss was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I don't know. We really need to get going. That's a bunch of information I have to process. We can now leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you are upset, but please try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's. The world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does this flying machine work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? Should, you should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. Takes a few minutes to getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Columbus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico, bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's those squares. Looks like they're heading to this direction. That's fast. It is. Columbus, right? Yeah. How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. What about them? Can make a detour and drop you guys off. See. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. We're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah. Alright. We'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys will be fine here. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Heck yeah. I hope they'll be fine. Oh, this looks so good. Oops. I hope there's a save point soon. I might have to end soon. Made it. Gosh, you landed on this little platform? Your skills are amazing. Gosh. You okay there? It was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Okay. Hold on. I'm not gonna say it, but it's gonna happen. What? What is going on? It was inside the building, so computer on the left. Yes, you can. Yeah, that one is great, actually. I was too dumb for that. Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch. Hey Josh, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric, yeah? Thanks. What for? Fine. You're welcome. And for answering my questions back there too. And telling me about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So, I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad despite the circumstances. Speaking of Frodo, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Just to have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what the route to get to the surface? I remember how to fix the elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet there in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, let me just... Oh no. No, what about the siblings? No. We're trapped in the island. Calamus. Oh. Why is this game always so sad? No. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk, alright? Listen carefully. It's likely that I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large lock. Behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to her room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Right. What about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me. Hey Josh, let's do our best. We'll try. Oh, so we're back here. Wait. Yeah. We can. Come on. This. Alright, the elevator guy. Yeah, that was really sad. Yeah. I want to save the game. Come on. Come on. Now out of all times, excuse me. Whoa. I didn't think I was gonna run into it. The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Just and I will fix it for. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on me. But I've been here for hours. I can't figure out a thing. Evacuees, you know, the West apartments. The squares wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now, everyone's crowded at the cafe. Really want to. Oh, everyone's at the cafe. The library on the surface doubles shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find magnets and stuff in the parchment just? So what? Looks like we'll have to find another way to fix the button. Oh! Holy fudge! Looks like Joss and I will have to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something else. I really need to save the game soon though. Oh, here. Yeah. I might need to continue this in a few tomorrow because it's getting really late. I've been streaming for 4 hours and my voice is a little sore. This is a story game. I need to talk a lot. I'm sorry, guys. You missed the stuff earlier. Yeah, but that one time Nico won't go to bed, so I had to exit, and I was really tired. I'll just do it another time. Maybe. I think there's a bed soon, so should worry, I think. Yeah, this one. Oh, by the way, if you go to the locked door with a timer thing, restricted password. What? You know what? At least you didn't see this. I backread every time. Wait, you can also exit the game if you like, Joss. But won't that like break the simulation because that was supposed to be last session? I'm just bored of breaking. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. Okay, let's see who we can raid to. We have 7 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for the raid earlier, Misfit, and for the follow. Can I? Jackalbones, thank you for the follow again. If you're still there. Hey, mini raid. Let's see who's online. Do you guys have any suggestions who to raid? But Pino is online, but they're playing Minecraft. I don't really know if you guys are interested in that stuff. Someone's playing Cult of the Lamb though. Though I don't really know this person. I just followed them for some reason. I forgot why I'm following them. How about we raid someone who's playing OneShot as well? If someone is. Oh, it's Russian though. Are you guys interested about Cult of the Lambs? You know what? Let's just raid Bulpino. They're a really nice streamer. They're playing Minecraft though, so raid, you know. It's nice to support other streamers. Minecraft. Hope I'll be here in the next stream. You know what? I'll tell you when I stream. I'll tell you guys. If you guys want that, I could DM you guys. I'm literally playing Minecraft right now, so yeah. Whenever you stream OneShot, do you want me to message you, Row7? Evelyn? Okay. Let's just take this to DMs. I'm gonna go right out now. I'll have you get stuff. Yeah, I should have called you earlier. I've been stuck on that building part for 30 minutes because I don't know what to do. You're just numbers and okay. Goodbye now.